My gosh, I'm back. I'm not dead. I'm
Put your
here.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Hello.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And we just got a new update. Literally just this moment in time and space, a brand new Indie Stone update dropped 19 minutes ago. Oh my God. I was like, man, no update? No update for me to come home to? Yes, update. Yes, update. It's here. It's happening. Oh my gosh. Greetings. How have you been? I'm not dead. I was hiking in the mountains.
Put your hands
I
together.
was almost dead. No, everything was fine.
It's
But
a
I
symbol of
was
our friendship.
definitely
Put
hiking
your
in the
hands together,
mountains.
and I'll mark us
Hello.
with a special
Oh
sign.
my
It's
gosh,
a
I have so
symbol
much
of
to
our
catch
friendship.
up on.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Aether
us with a special
Tropin.
sign.
Thank you for the
It's a
10
symbol of our
gifted.
friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands
Oh my gosh,
together,
put those
and I'll mark
hands
us with a
together.
special sign.
Taya
It's a
is
symbol of our
marking them
friendship.
all with
Put
special
your hands
signs.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh
It's
my
a
gosh,
symbol of our
hello.
friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
much
sign.
noise is
It's a
happening.
symbol of our friendship.
I can tell.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Stream.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You've broken stream already. You've broken stream already. All right, I gotta update Project Zomboid, so let me quit out of this so that can update in the background while we go over the update. Okay, let's also make sure we are updating as we speak. There we go. Download happening. 266 megabyte. Ooh, it's a big one. All right, let's say hello. What up, Gino? Stider, you a dinosaur? What up, Dex? Midnight? Congrats on the 17 months. Happy return. We've missed you. I've missed you all. We got dark blue and blue. Dark blue and blue. I think today will be the day, maybe, perchance, we get her done. If not, we'll be very close to it. Stider, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Hope it was a great time. It was. It was great sleeping on the ground. I now can never, I can never complain. It's been such a long time since I've tent camped. I can never complain about my character not getting a good night's sleep in a tent anymore. Dax, thank you for the 100 bits. Ms. Jones, thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby, fully formed. Spicier Noodles, thank you for the 19. Pink, please. All right. All right. I can maybe get you a pink. I've maybe got an extra slot. What up, Bob? Thank you for the 26 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks. It's been a really long time. But we're getting an extra long stream today. Hopefully I can go all 24 hours. I kind of realized I haven't streamed for 2 weeks and I've signed myself up for the gauntlet. I've gone from nothing to so much. Spicier Noodles. Ask and you shall receive. Gino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nimgul GF Haver. Alienator. Me Chizu. I know this steak doesn't exist. Mr. Vendetti, you've all been marked with a special sign. What up, Mad Mel? Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. Mad Mel 2K, you've been sniped. Aether Tropin. Thank you for the 5 months. Pick your color. What up, Noke? Hoping a new update would drop by the return. It's happening. What up, Gray Fox? Sibilant Star. Spice Your Noodles. Thank you for the gifted. We just got it. It's here before I started streaming, so 19 minutes ago. We got it. The prediction. What up, Sierra? Slater Days. Eric B. What up, YouTube? What up, Expert X? Hellcat. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you for the gifted to Karuki. Flanders. Thank you for the 18 months. I can't believe it. Look at this. Look at this. This is a big one. Oh my gosh. A lot of fixed. We'll see. I was going to ask you what had changed. What's happened on Monday? On a Monday? Here, let's pin that link so everyone can read the update. What up, Aaron Burr? Fresh Butter. Thank you for the 3 months. Flanders. Thank you for the gift. FGJK. You've been marked. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you. Rob from HD. You've been marked. So much to catch up. You like French toast? Absolutely. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like bread, egg, milk, sugar? That's basically a cake. That's basically a cake. Either Tropin. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Rabid Koala. Metalsmith. Schwanka. Daxon Attacks. John. Irish. Ferdeb. KO. 1010 Cholin. G. Damn it, Napa. You've all been marked with a special sign. Oh my gosh. And there's new Twitch emotes. Train emotes. Important note, especially if doing a 24-hour stream. I hope you feel refreshed and energized from your time off. I have a renewed passion for comforters and beds and mattresses. Whatever color I need, I think that's what it's going to be. Random reminder to eat more fiber, drink more water, because otherwise you too will be standing in an accident, an emergency, or ER. And a doctor will be telling you you're full of shit. You need to eat more fiber and drink more water. Oh no. Did that happen to you? Building a butcher hook now requires a large hook. I'm so thankful I built a butcher hook before they changed that. Sprinting into doors now causes the players to trip. Okay. All right. We're doing crazy things. I didn't die. All right. I'm going to write some names down. But no, that's where I've been. I've been on a trip. Sorry, I should have communicated this better, but the trip was, you know, a little bit up in the air. I went to the Upper Peninsula in Michigan. And the plan was always to camp. And then it got really, really hot. So then no one was sure if we were going to go on the trip. Because we were like, well, we don't want to die in 100-degree weather. But then we were on, and it was full steam ahead. And then that week before I left on my trip, I was so sick, like all the time. So I feel like I did a terrible job of communicating that I wouldn't be here. So it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. And then I had hardly any cell phone service when I was out there. It was tent camping with no water or electrical hookups,
Put your
too.
hands together,
So
and I'll
even
mark us
just
with a
charging,
special sign. It's a symbol of our
charging
friendship.
the phone was an art form. All three of us trying to share one car charger, and then we collected them all and built a giant car charger for everyone. A giant car charger for you and you and you. I'm writing everyone down, and then we'll go over the update, and then I'll hang everyone up. Oh my goodness. And I have not played Project Zomboid at all, so this is going to be an interesting time back. But I think since they finally released a new update, is this the balance update? I'll have to look at it. We'll have to see if this is the fabled balance update. Because I have been talking about doing an apocalypse world. This might be the time. Because I was a little nervous about not playing Project Zomboid for 2 weeks and then coming back and doing a 24-hour stream and then walking off the road, like walking off my house or something. Toon, thank you for the follow. Lockcat Powers Dog, thank you for the 7 months. Patch Day. A toast day. Can't believe it. A Monday patch. Just for us. All right, let's get into it. Are you excited? Thanks for being here. Everything's going good. I have blisters on about 50% of my toes. And I was really hopeful I was gonna lose weight. Every time I go on a vacation like this where I know I'll be hiking everywhere, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lose so much weight. But I always make up for my extra activity by buying a bunch of candy and eating it. They specifically addressed your sheep rammed through fences issue. Maybe someone else almost died to sheep. All right, Nazco, we thank you. We thank you for the update, Nazco. Thank you so much for typing and posting and getting it out to us. This is great. Is it better if I'm tiny cam? Not really. That still covers up some of the words. All right, you're just gonna have to follow along. Because I can't do shenanigans. I can't do shenanigans. Can't have bliss without blisters. All right. just posted how long ago now? 34 minutes ago. Fresh, hot, off the press Project Zomboid patch. My update is completed, so I'm ready to play. Are you ready to play? Make sure your game's updating. All right, here we go. Added new crafting logic UI, several CPU and memory usage optimizations. Add padding and patch hole garment UI context menu displays icons for the fabric item. Clicking on the top half of a 2-container object sprite will select the second container in the loot window. Okay. Clicking on the top half of a 2-container object sprite will select the second container in the loot window. So is this like a fridge, which has the fridge portion and the freezer portion? If I click on the top half of the fridge, does this mean I'm getting the freezer? Added 2 extra levels for zooming in on the mini map. Okay.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Christifa, thank you for the 8. Thank you for the 16 months. 16. I got blue and dark blue. I got blue and dark blue. You want some blue? You want some blue? Added an in-game option called Player Zoom to control whether the player model is displayed at zoom level 20 or greater. Interesting. This might be really nice for people who I don't want to do cinematic stuff in Project Zomboid. I wonder if it will be like super helpful for people making videos. Or even just like getting screenshots of detailed things. This is currently unassigned and will require a player to bind a key to it. All right. Added ability to use Shift, Control, or Alt to modify key bindings. Oh my God, we're gamers. We're real gamers now. We're real gamers now. We got mouse buttons added, build 42, and now we're getting the ability to modify key bindings with Shift, Control, or Alt. Hallelujah. There are currently no new key bindings using this, but players can set it up on their own. Only one modifier key can be used. Okay.
Symbol of our friendship.
So not quite MMO levels of keyboarding, but we're getting there. Bit by bit, we're building up to that. Indie Stone waited to update the game until I was back. No, I waited to come back until Indie Stone updated the game. No. And just one of those great minds think alike. This beautiful Monday, the start to a new month, the perfect time to drop a new update. Added a new type of style layer text to the in-game map. Text layers are used to define the font and color of the baked-in map annotations instead of specifying font and color for every annotation separately. When a text annotation's alpha value is set to 0, the text layer's color is used. User annotations are all assigned to the text note layer that uses the handwritten font. Updated streets.xml with Louisville streets. Optimized rendering of image pyramids in the in-game map. Changed multi-threading in image pyramid to possibly fix hanging when entering game loading state. Map animations may be resized and rotated. Oh my gosh. They're doing so much map work right now. Love it. Map annotations can be configured to stick to the surface of the map, respecting the isometric and orthographic perspectives. The edit note tool is now named edit marking and works on texture annotations, allowing the color to be changed. Map annotations may be duplicated by holding the shift key while dragging. And with the move marking tool, okay, nice, like that. Maps may have default non-editable annotations defined in a file name named worldmapannotations.lua in the map directory. This can be used for city names and other name features. Worldmapannotations.lua can be edited in the F8 map editor. It is possible to configure the font and min-max zoom levels of these annotations. Default annotations may be hidden by unchecking the map labels map option. Added support for multi-line text annotations. The world map remembers whether print media icons are displayed or not. Streets aren't highlighted when the mouse pointer is over a child panel of the in-game map. Fixed the incorrect alpha being saved in the annotations editor. This is all just like map stuff right here. This huge chunk. Added automatic orientation detection for the build menu. Consolidated all LUA side fireplace handling code with the LUA side BBQ handling code. Removed now unused LUA files specifically for handling fireplaces. Added some functions to ISO object to handle fire interaction tiles and propane tanks in preparation for using ECS to handle tiles/objects. Animal custom names are now displayed above the animal. When animal designation zones are highlighted, that I feel like will be super helpful. Animal designation zones are highlighted when the check zone context menu option is highlighted. Water source items are highlighted when the corresponding context menu option is highlighted. The icon for water source items is displayed next to the corresponding context menu option. Animal submenu options display the animal icon and highlight the animal when the option is highlighted. Display the info icon next to feeding trough info and animal info context menu options. The animal grab and pet context menu options display the same icons.
Put your hands together
as the
and I'll
animal
mark us with a
radial
special
menu.
sign.
Nice.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Transfer fluid UI now closes when players move an item from their inventory or from the world. Hellstorm, thank you for the 20 months. Oh. And you gotta
Put
pick
your
a
hands
color.
together,
You gotta
and
pick
I'll
a
mark us
color.
with a special sign.
Dark
It's a
blue or
symbol of our
blue.
friendship.
Little pig,
Gotta do
little
Spellman's too.
pig, let
Dark.
me in.
Dark like my
Put
heart.
your hands
What up,
together, and I'll mark us
Zenobia?
with a
Dark
special
blue
sign.
too.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, I'll do light blue for Spellman since you haven't picked. This is the Claire update. It just happened. It just happened right now. So, someone is working super hard on the menus. Dr. Sparklepants, thank you for the gifted. Riri loves ya. Dr. Sparklepants loves ya. You've been marked with a special sign. Gonna get lost. I'm gonna
Put your
get
hands
lost.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparklepants, thank you for the other gifted. Inverse Flux, you've been marked. All right, and then I have Spellman. And we're going to do light blue for you, just to be different. Because everyone likes being different. Dr. Sparklepants is so sweet today with the gifted subs. Truly a sweetheart. Thank you so much. To be fair, in fairness, Re and Flux are old friends of yours. That just makes it sweeter. That just makes it sweeter. An act of friendship and kindness. Already did you, Chris. Got you. I got you. Pick a color. All right, where did I leave off? We were reading menu info. Okay, so moving an item will automatically close the fluids UI. Updated Molotov recipe, so it no longer requires a second fluid container. Updated is light from Kindle timed action to use an animation and display items. Okay. Added new component context menu config to handle right-click context options. Okay, hopefully this means we're getting back the old barricade ways. It is now possible to take bricks or gold bars from pallets. Amazing, love that. It is now possible to open and close lids for the amphora and round rain barrels. Very nice. I can see this maybe causing problems potentially for people. Make sure your rain barrels lids are open. If you already have something plumbed, you might need to check those out, potentially even rebuild them. I'm anticipating issues. Is there a too long didn't read? I mean, I haven't read it all yet, but some UI updates. You can bind, use Shift, Alt, or Control to modify key bindings, and that's about where we are at. That's about where we're at right now. It is now possible to create a hot beverage using metal cups or a tumbler glass, both from inventory and coffee machine. I wonder if we can purify water in glass yet. Or is this just like a special hot beverage creation thing? Might be interesting to see if you can get around having to purify water this way. Just as a potentially another option if you're desperate, like you are often in the rat race, counting how many metal cans you can boil things in. Players can now interact with mannequins to manage outfits. You can either swap your entire outfit with the one on the mannequin or add the mannequin's outfit on top of what you're currently wearing. Amazing. Love that. Great map making, storytelling kind of there for people. That's fun. I can see that being super fun, being able to like quickly change your outfit. Get your whole metal armor set up and then right click wear armor. Throw your armor on before you go out to battle. This is done via buttons in the inventory UI of a mannequin, similar to the buttons for interacting with stoves and microwaves located in the top of the loot inventory window. The text for switching / storing / wearing outfits is contextual regarding whether the player and mannequin are wearing any clothing items. If both are wearing clothing, switch outfits. If only the player is wearing clothing, store worn outfit. If only the mannequin is wearing clothing, wear outfit. These can be changed in context menu _English en.txt to whatever test strings would be desirable. Recipe browsing. Inventory items that can be used as inputs for craft recipes that the player can see or knows can be right-clicked to reveal an option to see recipes. This will open the crafting UI with the required item filter set to the item in question. Inventory items that can be used as inputs for craft recipes that the player can see or knows can be right-clicked to reveal an option to see recipes. This will open the crafting UI with required item filter set up. So if I have wood in my inventory, I can right-click the wood and potentially see everything that I can make from wood. That'll be super helpful for less generic items like wood. And that'll be helpful potentially for teaching you what items are good, as long as you know the recipes. Craft recipes in each recipe magazines that the player can see or knows can be viewed in the crafting UI via navigating with the right click on the magazine to see a list of clickable recipes. Okay, so more in-game world plus menu overlap. Okay. Craft recipes that the player can see in the Discovered Recipes tab in the Discovered Stuff UI can be clicked on to see the craft recipe in the Crafting UI. In the above two instances, favorited recipe names will be rendered in the player-defined good color which defaults to green. If a craft recipe requires a workstation, the workstation requirement will be plainly stated in the recipe information box. Good. Fixed being able to perform craft recipes that are supposed to require a workstation being performed under some circumstances without workstation. That was a bug that we had in chat that was driving us crazy because some people could craft without workstations, but it's like, I can't. I don't have that bug. But I guess it was a bug and it has been fixed. You think they're trying to make the crafting / building menus less separate and more integrated? No, I get exactly what you mean, and I think that's great. Because before it's like you're opening, a completely detached window from the game. You're clicking like a specialized button on the left-hand side to even bring up crafting. And I think that's why a lot of people prefer right-click crafting, because you feel more in the moment. And even though you are looking at like a different type of menu, it just feels more integrated into the game and less like, let me open this completely different window and look for something. So this all seems like good stuff, and it'll be a lot easier for people to look something up. Like back when we were finding stuff like chains, and I was like, what is this for? Should I just hold on to this? Now I can right click it and basically see if my character has any use for that item, or what that item potentially could be used for. So I like it. I like it a lot. Building recipes can be navigated to / browsed from recipe magazines and discovered recipes list. Clicking on a growing season recipe in the literature UI recipes tab will switch the tab view to the growing season tab. However, it will not scroll to the growing season in question yet. Recipe magazines that contain growing seasons that the player knows will have a right-click option, see growing seasons. This will open the discovered literature UI to the growing seasons tab. This does not scroll to any specific growing seasons. It just provides a contextual shortcut for the player to navigate to or find the growing seasons list. Added the LUA function, get recipe icon. This is used as a general purpose function to get the icon for a recipe string, regardless of what kind of recipe it is, for the recipe browsing purposes. The list of recipes in the media and recipes UI will display the icon for a recipe. Fixed more empty seed bags for newer crops that showed up in the recipe magazine list. Fix the recipe for making magnesium shavings from a magnesium fire starter being missing. Magnesium shavings can be used as tinder, and the magnesium fire starter can be used to ignite tinder. Changed category for forge_kettle and forge_saucepan to cookware was previously blacksmithing. Tools in equipped/worn containers are now considered valid for use in the mechanics window. Modified auto close function for TV/radio UI during disassembly, so it can no longer be opened during the action. Context menu options that used to be red now use the player-defined bad color. Re-implemented the LUA I pairs function in Java. Thrown, timer, and remote detonated explosives now increase the character's zombie kill count. Okay, rat racers. Rat racers, who's out there making bombs? All right, they're doing it. Throne, so Molotov, timer based, and remote detonated explosives now increase the character's zombie kill count. So how, I do wonder how that will work for a Molotov. Is it just like the initial damage of the Molotov that is calculated? Or does the spreading fire from the thrown Molotov add to your kill count? I have questions. Engineer new runtime? That's a good thought. That's a good thought. Sprinting into doors now causes the players to trip. Is this going to be a new way to kill myself? It sounds like this is going to be a new way for me. Do car kills increase the kill count or not yet? I think no to cars. It specifically says thrown, timer, and remote detonated explosives. So maybe not even Molotovs. I don't know if a Molotov is considered an explosive. So maybe it's just like pipe bombs or something, or smoke bombs or whatever. But I have got to test that. That's going to be so much fun. Sprinting into doors now causes the player to trip. BBQs, wood stoves, and fireplace tile objects can be interacted with for all their fire tile properties via buttons on the top of their inventory window. The menu for feeding fuel to fire tiles has better player-facing feedback regarding when there's not enough fuel space for a specific item. Campfires can be interacted with via their inventory window, providing the same functionality that right-clicking on them provides. Added text when right-clicking on the world context that informs the player that BBQ, campfire, fireplace, etc. interactions are available in the inventory window, similar to the world context right-click information regarding tents and campfire kits. Rearranged the spacing of the elements of the top bar of the inventory window so that there is more room for contextual buttons for containers that are mannequins or fire tile objects at smaller resolutions. Changed hot saving of chunks to only happen when there are few other chunks waiting to be saved. Added new sound effects when zombies use claws to scratch on thumb surfaces. That sounds creepy. Added new sound effects for microwave open, close, transfer items. Added new sound effects for opening wooden drawers. Added new megaphone sound effects for hey, whisper. Psst. Oh my gosh, the megaphones are working. Added new sound effects for mannequin transfer items. Added new sound effects for containers, antique oven, a fireplace, and BBQ. Changed sound effects for interacting with trauma and other duffel bags. just joined the live. Now, what's the big changes on this update? We'll go over it when I get to the end, since we're still in the middle of it. Lots of UI stuff. Some fixes, some small changes so far, some additional stuff. To me, the fact that explosives up the character's zombie kill count, I feel like that's pretty big. That, to me, that takes throwable items away. As a person who loves to see the number go up and who plays primarily vanilla, having them make that small change of having explosives actually increase the player kill count makes that type of weapon much less memey to me and more like a serious potential option for building a character around. I want to see how many zombies I can bomb now. All right, balance. Okay, not a huge, I mean, I haven't read it yet, but that's not a huge chunk. That's not a huge chunk of balance updates. So maybe the big balance patch we're still waiting on, but let's see. See what we got here. Increased chance to find clay near lakes. They just keep increasing the chance to find clay, but all right. I mean, that's good. You need a lot of clay. You need a lot of clay to do basically any of the building. Like, it's 4 clay tiles item name to build 1 clay, like 1 square of clay floor tile. So 4 pieces of clay per piece of flooring. So that definitely adds up very, very quickly. Building a butcher hook now requires a large hook. I hope you built a butcher hook already, because that'll be super painful now. Gone from 2 planks and one nail to requiring a large hook. Building a pottery wheel now requires 2 stone wheels, 1 of each size. I hope you built your pottery wheel, because that also got quite a bit more expensive. Increased torch lighting by oh, they mean flashlight. For all my Americans, I am 99% sure when they say increased torch lighting, they did not secretly patch in angry mob torches. They just mean flashlight right here. But okay, flashlights have been increased by 20%. I wonder if that will also mean 20% increased battery drain, because I know how quickly batteries drain was dependent. Before they said on the size of the light, maybe they just meant on the size of the flashlight. Like a pin light, since it produced less light, its battery should last a lot longer than the battery in like a regular flashlight. So I don't know if this 20% will affect battery drainage, so it might just be something to look out for. Speak American, devs. I just had to do a little translation because I was about to be like, where are the torches? I want a torch. I want a torch. Changed herb drying rack to take 1 in-game day. All right, but does the model change now? Will it appear that I have like actual herbs hanging on the rack? Because I will take that one in-game day penalty if you give me a pretty a pretty decorated Sprite, please. Leather drying take 7 in-game days. And before people die, before their leather is even dried. Rabbits now drop correct leather. When did rabbits start dropping leather? What? When did that happen? Small animals may be killed without a weapon while held by the player. Morbid. We need a added new sound effect, breakneck. This includes chickens, mice, rabbits, rats, and baby turkeys. This makes it easier to kill animals removed from a trap. True. Fine-tuning fall damage values. This couldn't... I guess a lot of people have been falling. That they decided to address this. No longer receiving 1% fall damage while breaking a leg from a hard fall. Fall damage now more proportional to associated injuries. No longer 100% guaranteed severe fracture if jumping off second-story buildings, closer to 50%. No longer 100% guaranteed severe fracture to 2 limbs if jumping off third-story building, closer to 90%. Fatal falls no longer completely remove all damage if unscratched chance is hit. Now it's still not fatal, but still deals 5% of total calculated damage. Fall damage hurts more when already injured. Broken legs and spine multiply the increased damage the most. Broken arms cause almost as much. All right, so what we're learning is don't get hit twice. If you already have a broken appendage, do not go up high again. Other injuries, such as deep injuries and minor injuries, also append some damage. Fixed missing falling anim for when character first starts falling. Changes to zombie fall damage. Falling from the 20th floor now causes 95 to 99% fatalities. So a 20th floor falls, not as deadly as a zombie bite. Zombie bite, 100% fatality. 20th fall from a 20th story building, maybe only 95% fatal. In Project Zomboid. Falling from the 10th floor causes 40 to 50% fatalities. 50% of all survivors become fake dead. What are fake dead? I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say it's that moment where your character like falls like flat and then they just stay there on the ground face down for a split second and then they get back up. That as someone who's fallen a lot, I think maybe that's what they're talking about. Or you could be right. Assuming it's the zombies who pretend to be dead. That would be interesting as a default thing. Your corpse might come back to life to kill you. That's kind of scary. Burn the corpse. Oh, you're saying this refers to zombies falling? All right, that does make more sense. Changes to zombie fall damage, and then zombies falling from the 20th floor are now almost 100% fatal, and then falling from the 10th floor is only 40 to 50% fatal. Okay, so not us. I can't jump off a 20th story building and walk away from it 1 out of 100 times. Damn. Damn. Maybe you can try. What a horrific scene that would be. You just got a pile of corpses and you keep doing it over and over again. What up? What up, Snow Beetle? I'm back.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Have
us
you
with a
ever
special
suffered
sign.
fall
It's a
damage
symbol
in
of our
Project
friendship.
Zomboid? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Graphs of the Earth. Thank you for the 11 months. Dark blue or blue? Dark blue or blue? Fixed canceling barricade timed action if door opened while barricading. Fixed issue where so that's it. We just got through the balance changes. Nothing too crazy. I mean, no mention of fishing, no mention of crops really changing at all. So I'm still expecting, maybe they'll mention it at the end. I don't know. They mentioned a big balance patch coming. I don't think this is it. Although there is a little bit of balance. All right, and we've got a ton of fixes. So, oh, there's fishing mixed in fixes. All right, nice. Let's see it. Yeah, update just came out. Dark blue. Came out like an hour ago. Oh, also, Waka Pow. Thank you for the follow. You've been marked. You're watching Living Dead dudes, and they were on a rooftop when the swarm kept falling off the roof, then coming right back up in an endless loop. Yeah, before, like, fall damage did not really affect zombies before. So, it'll be nice. Yeah, last update they mentioned slightly shorter change list for this patch due to various team members working on larger scale changes required for balance, quality of life, and other required features for 42. But I think this isn't the large scale changes they mentioned yet. I mean, lots of quality of life changes. I'll say that. I feel like there's been lots, like even the UI focus they're doing right now seems to be adding in quality of life. So we might be, I think that's what we're seeing. But I agree. I think the balancing stuff is still in the future. Soul Doubt, thank you for the 8 months. You know what to do. Pick a color. So be sure to lead zombies to the 21st floor before pushing them off. How many floors up can we do now? I can never remember. Is it 30? The bluest blue? Is that dark blue? I feel like yes. The most saturated of the pigment. They're fixing fall damage. I mean, fall damage is potentially a form of balancing it and adding in maybe a little more fun realism. Like if you think you're being a smart player and you're like, let me lure all these zombies up and then try to get them to fall off a building. I mean, that's tactical thinking that I would like to see rewarded. Maybe not super cheesable, but I think when a video game rewards a player for trying to tactically think, that's always a good thing. All right, the fixes. Am I going to say fixed this many times? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make fixed sound not like a real word. Fixed canceling. Okay, we did that. Canceling barricade timed action if door opened while barricading. Fixed issue where bugged build action would leave build menu unusable. Fixed multiple depth related visual issues with tiles and models. Fixed hunger value changes for fish. Okay, so fish will be a little beefier. A little beefier. Fixed the bulk of trash caught at higher fishing levels. Fixed player being able to continue fishing after rod has been unequipped. Fixed equipping rod while aiming at water prevents fishing mechanic. Fixed error when a fishing line breaks. Fixed reeling not working as intended. Fixed required input amount for extract iron and extract steel from smaller items recipes. All right, so we got a bunch of fishing changes right here. Still doesn't seem like we can catch potentially the big fish at the lower levels, so that'll be something to look into. Neff Nugs, glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Thanks for being here. You have a choice. Dark blue or light blue? What up, Sid? Lucky 13. Same question to you. Pick your blue. Neff Nugs wants light. Sid also wants light blue. Welcome to the light side. Streamer, I noticed your absence. Thank you for noticing. It feels so good to be missed.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Much better than, oh, you went away? You were gone? I know, but I'm back. And I should be back to normalcy for the foreseeable future. Fishing on the lower levels is not fun at all. Oh, I am there. I am like 3. I was like 3 working on 4. And that was so painful. I dread going from like 4 to 6, which is probably what? Like 3,000 XP. I gotta hope I get 30 XP per fish, which I don't think you do. And that would be 100 fish. 100 fish potentially caught to get from level 4 to level 6. That honestly sounds like way too little. Hundreds of fish caught to get from level 4 to level 6. All right. Fix required input amount for extract iron and extract steel from smaller items recipes. Fixed the ZGC garbage collector being disabled on newer versions of Windows. Fixed an error when disassembling a powered TV. Fixed various issues with zombie updates skipping frames. Fixed the broken appearance of doors when outlined. When being disassembled, for example. Fixed an exception in ISO Fireplace if fire sprites don't exist. Fixed in-game map add note appearing outlined before placing. Fixed being able to create street name streets with a single point. And removed several single point streets from streets.xml. Fixed the mini map displaying the debug terrain image instead of regular map features. Fixed being unable to walk on floors placed over water tiles. Ooh, I wonder if this fixed that bugged bridge. It fixed the in-game map showing the terrain image by default for mods that call map utils.init default style v1 open parentheses close parentheses instead of newer map utils.init default style v3 open parentheses close parentheses. Fixed glorious Spiffo statue breaking when attempting to move it. Fixed character stomping or attacking down Z too early. Playing the stomping animation for a zombie that wasn't yet on the ground. Fixed duplicated anim hit reaction. Fixed instances of zombies incorrectly staggering back and falling as if they've been hit again. Fixed error when a bomb with sensor range is triggered. Fixed an exception when creating a save file thumbnail image when zoom is disabled. Fixed the circle stencil appearing in the options screen when zoom is disabled. Fixed building feeding through. Fixed building feeding through, not removing the placeholder thumpable leading to duplication. Okay. Fixed composters multiplying bowls, cans, or other food containers. Fixed discovered media pages duplicating watched media every time the window is open. Fixed error when right-clicking on explosive traps. Fixed player character's shadow display error when backing over rugs. Fixed empty livestock trailers acting like temporal batteries that discharge all their stored time into the first animal unlucky enough to be placed inside, killing the animal due to old age. I knew there was some weird, I mean, you probably experienced it too if you've done a lot, but I put a cow into a trailer and it immediately got sick. So interesting. Fixed empty livestock trailers acting like temporal batteries that discharge all their stored time into the first animal unlucky enough to be placed inside, killing the animal due to old age. I'm back. Corvo. Thank you for the 20 months. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue, dark blue, blue. Thank you for the tier 3 too, Corvo. Take your pick. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Dad, you're here? You're finally here? How'd the hiatus go? Hope it went well. I was in, that's where my shirt's from. I was in the Porcupine Mountains. I was in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Truly living like a Rat Race character. Sleeping in a tent. I did not fight zombies, but I did walk every fucking where I went. Did so much walking. It was good though. I can never yell at a Project Zomboid character for not getting a good night's sleep in a tent. I can't do it. No multiplayer. No multiplayer yet, sorry. In Michigan? Yep. How many sticks? Except for the first night where I had to use 2 fire starters to start the fire. I got every other fire burning and going in 1 fire starter. Don't forget to back up your saves. Good advice, Aaron. Whatever color I need. It's all blue. Let's do some more dark blue. How do you back up a save? You don't do it through in-game menus.
Put your hands together.
At least that's not how I do it.
It's a symbol.
You're gonna need to locate like where your saves are actually stored on your computer. And then I normally create a zip file. I just zip up my current save and then use that as my backup. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color, dark blue or blue. All right, I'm going to read patch notes for a bit. Fixed eggs laid in a livestock trailer not going into the food container as intended when the egg container is already full. Fixed animals sometimes getting stuck looping their attack animation while in the idle state. Fixed animal attacks possibly connecting through fences. Fixed no sound playing when an animal attacks. A non-ISO thumpable door. Fixed expectations rendering the spawn select screen. Fixed exceptions rendering the spawn select screen. Okay. Fixed a vehicle's alarm being triggered after interrupting the action to smash a window. Fixed unseen zombies moving multiple times faster than they should when tiered zombie updates was enabled. I don't know if I ever saw that, but that is kind of scary. Fixed displaying patch hole instead of apply padding in the inspect garment UI. Fixed not being able to butcher dead rabbits obtained from traps. Fixed icons for fired and unfired glass blowing pipe. Fixed clicking to build opening doors. Fixed animal apocalypse.
Let me in.
Fixed animal apocalypse caused by dropping trapped animals. Fixed duplication bug when installing propane tanks and barbecues. Bolshoi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dealer's choice on the color. It shall be dark blue. Would have loved how many sticks IRL. I mean, maybe one day I'd have to get that all. I need a drill plank. And the answer is an infinite amount of sticks because I don't think I could ever start a friction fire. I feel like that takes like a lot of energy and strength, and I don't think I have said energy and strength. You've gotten really close using a bow drill for a friction fire, but it's really hard. You're killing me, Smalls. I was like, maybe with a bow drill, but even then, I don't know if I have like the endurance to sit there for however long it takes. But it was only one match and one fire starter. All right. Fixed animal apocalypse caused by dropping trapped animals. One of the apocalypses has been fixed. Excellent. Fixed duplication bug when installing propane tanks and barbecues. Fixed errors when cleaning hutches with items stored in backpacks / carried bags. Fixed misplaced smoke sprites above active barbecues. Fixed barbecue smoke getting noticeably darker when the barbecue is highlighted. Fixed rag returning a dirty rag when used to light a campfire. Fixed exception in is world object context menu logic dot add tile debug info open parentheses close parentheses when in debug mode, when UI hide debug context menu options as false. Fixed issue where some drying racks could not be destroyed with is destroyer cursor. Fixed issue where a lamp on pillar would lose functionality after being moved. Lamp on pillar. I've had my issues with lamp on pillar in the past. Fixed workshop item description not working in mods menu. Fixed workshop links in mod.info. All right. Fixed workshop links in mod.info. Borking what is shown in the mod selection screen. Fixed taking fuel from gas pumps, listing some items that should not receive fluid transfers, like uninstalled vehicles' gas tanks. Fixed not being able to use garden forks to dig for worms. Fixed tire pressure being set to 0 when uninstalled. Fixed add to consolidate all timed action only combining 2 units of thread/wire. Thank you. Fixed stripy fog gradation on trees. Lovely. Fixed animated model is model instance ready. Open parentheses, close parentheses. Exception in the customize character screen. Katie. Ooh. Katie. Great Twitch owner of the name Katie, spelled Katie. I feel like I'm in the presence of royalty. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's the Katie. Sorry, I have Neopets brain, which is a whole other tangent, but to streamline it to too long didn't read it. Anytime you see like a real name, and you probably get this everywhere, people. You've seen this. When you see a real name in a digital space, you're like, oh, a real name? This is a rare artifact on the internet. This is truly a gem. 8 Bits of Fury, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thanks for being back. Thanks for being here. Pick a color. Blue, dark blue. You got very lucky many years ago. You are the chosen one. The chosen one. I feel like that's kind of a thing on any website with unique names, but especially Neopets. In the pet trading spaces of Neopets, if you can get like a 4-letter name, a real word name, or a real name, those things, so much internet Neopet clout if you have real names for your Neopets. You're like God tier. No XXX69. You're God tier. The chosen one. Okay, fixed the character creation avatar stopping its walk or run animation when the mouse moves. Fix the character creation's avatar's appearance not always reverting to the selected value when the mouse pointer leaves a combo box. Fixed not arranging the various clothing controls when clicking the random button next to the outfit combo box. Fixed not displaying both the color button and type combo box next to items such as t-shirt dash tie-dye. The character creation avatar's appearance is updated when highlighting options in the type combo box that appears next to some clothing items. Fixed layout of widgets in the character creation UI when adding a co-op player or respawning in game. Fixed UI element dot on mouse move outside open parentheses close parentheses being called for non-visible widgets. Fixed the place item cursor not turning red to indicate an item is too heavy to be placed on a square. Fixed a memory leak when displaying animal names when designation zones are visible. Fixed a null reference in ragdoll controller by ensuring weapon.attack target square is set in ISO trap if it was previously null. This fixes errors when ragdolls were hit by concussive explosions. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much more fixes. Okay, this is where I'm at. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done with the fixes. Fixed being unable to create a fruit salad using crafted bowl. Oh, the greatest fix. This is the one. When people ask what this update did, just tell them this. This is the fixed crafted bowl not being able to make fruit salad. That's the top info. Did they fix wooden spears being OP? Nope. Haven't heard anything about that. And stop it. Don't ask for a debuff. Half of Project Zomboid's player base is like, all they ever do is nerf. The other half of Project Zomboid player base is like, please nerf this. Please nerf this one thing. Other half is screaming, stop nerfing everything. Other half, you forgot the things you need to nerf. Right here. They maybe nerfed it in the sense that they have now buffed explosives that will now add to your zombie kill count. So really look into explosives. That's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to create an engineer character. Fixed being unable to eat while wearing an open-faced cloth head wrap. Fixed being able to make Molotovs with empty beer bottles. Fixed long stone spear playing the wrong swing sound. So they fixed it. They fixed spear. Fixed vehicle add/siphon fuel context menu from queuing multiple containers, filling them all, even if the vehicles lacked enough fuel when siphoning, or overfilling the vehicle when adding fuel. Okay. And 8-bits wants dark blue. We were talking about it earlier. There have been mentions of in the past of a big balance patch coming. That is not this patch. So still waiting on those big balances. Were spears nerfed? No. But now your long stone spear will play the right sound. Fixed a crash to desktop after shoving zombies with a rifle equipped. Fixed bullet tracers ending at X apostrophe or X comma Y equals 0 comma 0 when shooting windows. Fixed errors when disassembling powered on TV. Fixed take engine parts, not accepting wrenches outside of the player's main inventory. Fixed spears freezing zombies on Linux. Fixed corpses reanimating if a player reloads a save file while dragging. Fixed generator tile range sandbox setting not being applied to generators on load. Fixed UI text boxes from deleting extra characters when multiple characters are highlighted and backspace or delete key is pressed. Fixed pillar-like wall corner pieces blocking the player from climbing over fences. Fixed the UI rendering FPS option being applied incorrectly. Fixed feeding troughs becoming non-functional when placed by the furniture moving tool. Interesting. Okay. But it's fixed now. Fixed the will attack other males text going outside the animal info UI. Fixed odd lighting on some vehicle light bars. Fixed saucepan not using its filled model. Fixed various mug model world attachments to fix floating models. Fixed the fluid transfer UI closing when assigning a different container to the source or target panel. Fixed coffee mugs being placed under tables in cafes, tabletop clutter items in RB Cafe. Fixed being unable to put exactly enough I think they mean fuel in a fire tile object to hit its maximum capacity. Fixed slicing cakes or pies, losing hunger value. Slices are now cookable and inherit that status. Slices will spawn in the world already cooked. Fixed the amount of wheat seeds required for packing. Fixed packing sunflower or pumpkin seeds, not taking the full hunger amount. Fixed farming magazine, not teaching create flies cure recipe. Fixed saw into pieces, returning more items than it's supposed to. Fixed recipe for scrap metal gloves, not requiring any metals. Fixed extract metal from smaller items recipe amounts for each possible input. Fixed not being possible to attach a recoil pad to assault rifles. Fixed improvised bandeaus being made of rags even when leather is used. Fixed chisels and metalworking punch being sharpenable. Fixed crafting fails when using a magazine to craft item one level higher than your current skill level. Fixed the burn time tooltip for Tinder items not displaying minutes of duration the way fuel does. Fixed falling ragdoll Zeds play both animations, land on feet and fall face to the ground when walking off the edge. Fixed full respirator filters being rechargeable. Fixed recharging filters not consuming the filter properly. All right, debug. We're done with the fixes. Lots of fixes. I mean, fixes are definitely kind of the bulk. Disabled pressing the home key, toggling between the old and new rendering system when not in debug mode. Added a confirmation dialog when deleting annotations in the map editor. Added a filterable list of text annotations in the map editor. Added attack player to an animal's debug context menu. Removed debug menu physics.lua files. Does this mean that you could create a mod that has animals all instantly aggroed to the player?
Put your hands together.
Your no zombie run.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Your no zombie run, all animals trying to kill you run is going to be close. Mikey, 630 MCL. Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years. All right. You're going to join the Black Diamonds. TTT. So, pick your base color. Purple, green, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue. Oh, I was about to say, there's a light green. Where is light green? There is light green. Green, please. It shall be yours. All right, I'm going to make a tiny note of it. And we'll do the close-up color in a little bit later. You have been saved. All right. We're almost done. We're almost done. I love that they added the confirmation dialogue when deleting annotations in the map editor. That is one of my biggest fears, because you could clear all of your map annotations with one button click, and it was like, don't ever accidentally click that button. Don't ever do it. It'll be broken for sure. It'd be so sad if I lost all my map annotations and had to add them back. Added a filterable list of text annotations to the map editor. Okay, that's the attack animals. Or attack player to animals now. While I was gone, you started streaming, Sid. You've been streaming No Loot 42 and you've been having a blast. Awesome. Zombie animal mods, hopefully. I mean, with this, I don't know anything about modding, but I'm assuming you could just create a mod where you automatically turned that on, or somehow turned that on for all animals. They're always going to be set to attack player. Getting eaten alive by rats. Removed ragdoll settings button from dev debug menu. Debug ragdoll and physics hit reaction settings are done through mgui. Fixed error when building plank barricades with build cheat on. Fixed incorrect effective population numbers in the zombie population debug UI. Fixed error when editing clothing. Fixed animal extra values cheat from toggling every time the cheat panel is saved. All right, that's it. That's the update. Here's the link once again if you want to check it out for yourself. I'm trying to think. I don't think there are any crazy changes. I mean, being able to make fruit salads with the crafted bowl is a bit of a meme one, but that's a lot of fun. The fall damage overhaul is potentially interesting and cool. Hopefully I won't get quite so hurt falling off of things anymore. Butcher hooks, more difficult to make, but I felt like that was coming. Pottery wheel, more difficult to make. Hopefully they make it so more pottery wheels are on the map. Maybe a pottery studios. So you don't have to rely on, I think it's masonry to make them. Herb and leather drying, that can kind of be a big one. Animals now or rabbits now drop leather. And then the engineer one where zombies killed with bombs now add with explosives now add to your zombie kill count. All right. Let's load up some Project Zomboid and finally get into it. What up, Wick? Is rainwater tainted in build 42? Yes. Now, if you have a rain barrel set up through plumbing, I think I'm going to do a classic apocalypse game. I might do some of my rat race today, but I think it would be a good call since I haven't played PZ for about 2 weeks to not immediately jump into my long running super difficult save file. And since it's a patch day, why not get an apocalypse game going. So I'm going to put in... We'll have our 30-minute day, or our 90-minute days now. All right, I'm going to put... a poll up. You got 5 minutes. Where spawn? Where spawn? No Moldra. Anywhere but Moldra. Spawn in Moldra way too much, so we're gonna go at least somewhere that's not Moldra and look at it. Polls are fun. Pillows random spawn. Look at that. Moldra, the starting town. Right here. I like how they've strategically kind of placed this wrinkle. This fold line over McCoy Estate. That's why we call it that. Did the farm die? No, no, no. I'm just doing something different. Oh, and I need to... All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna be our bee real quick. And then I'll be back to making a character. So this isn't quite the big, potentially gameplay rebalance patch that is maybe on the horizon. But I haven't messed around with any of the new ragdoll stuff and cars or anything. So we're going to make an engineer character and potentially mess around with some fun stuff and explore the map a little more. Is going to be one of the goals. So what did we pick? What did you all pick? Ooh, Riverside. You know what? Echo Creek and Riverside are tied for first over on YouTube. Riverside over here on Twitch is winning handedly with 52%. So Riverside it is. Riverside is potentially my least played town. I've played it. Moldra's my most played. I've done a little bit, mainly back in build 40 Rosewood, and I'm vaguely familiar with West Point. Riverside is always the town I skip over, so this will be fun. It'll be different. It'll be different, at least. And it has the best store. Oh, double sneeze. You were for Riverside? Nice. Lots of neat stuff in Riverside. All right, first of all, where's Engineer? There it is. +1 to carpentry, +1 to electrical, +1 to masonry. Can make traps and explosives. Since this is Apocalypse, God, do I want to do another 0 to hero character? Maybe a weak character. Maybe a no strength character. Maybe not a completely unfit character. Let me look. I do want to take some traits that I don't normally take. Like smoker. I think that'll be fun to play with. Alright, I want cat's eyes. I want dexterous. I want wakeful. I think I'll skip on outdoorsy. I do want nutritionist. Can't say no. I'm not going to take wilderness knowledge. Since this is going to be apocalypse, it should be a little bit easier for me than the settings I'm used to. I want to try a game without wilderness knowledge because I always take wilderness knowledge. I do want keen hearing. Do I want blacksmithing knowledge? I think I want gymnast. And I'll need 9 whole points. That's fine. I think I'm gonna take fast metabolism. Start out low weight. Slow reader is free. Five more points. Prone to illness would be free. Oh, I do want... I need 6 more points. I do want speed demon. Do I want artisan for 2 points? If I'm not taking outdoorsy, I don't think I want to take prone to illness. All right, am I going to go with this? Is this what my engineer is going to be? A puny, conspicuous, a hearty appetite, cowardly, fast metabolism, slow reader, smoker. And I'm taking speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, nutritionist, gymnast, and keen hearing. Oh wait, I could take weak stomach. Ooh, and that would just give me enough for vehicle knowledge. Yeah, that's fine. I envision us traveling by car, hopefully quite a bit. And roaming the map more than I ever get to do. And also crashing into zombies. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is it. And we'll save it. Call it the engineer. Do I have a rat? Go with Rat Queen. Rat Queen.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, that's fine. And we are starting out in typical rat fashion with no clothes. With no clothes. Need ears? I know. I can't get the ears in a normal apocalypse playthrough. Maybe if you start out as Burger Flipper, they would be there. That can be our main mission. Looking for a set of ears. We have to hit every Spiffos. Cross it off of our map. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've had a fresh game of Project Zomboid. Also, delighted. Grats on the 40 stream streak. Castronaut. Thank you for the 3 months. So many sticky notes. Pick your color. Dark blue or blue. And I'll add you to the wall because it's almost done. I got to close up that patch up there and then even out the bottom and it will be completed. What? .11. Okay. Oh my gosh, I hear electrical things. All right, you can eat a quarter. Oh my gosh, look at all this loot. I'm not used to so much loot. And I spawned at the trailer park. So I'm not near... Oh my gosh. Oh no, I somehow got Sharpie on my monitor. That'll probably come off with rubbing alcohol. All right, so I think Riverside proper's over here, and I'm just in the trailer park. All right, can we get clothing? Improve your house. Dog Goblin Chronicles? Oh my gosh. All right, missed early stuff. All right, no curtains. Where's the peanut butter? Here, let's put all the food into the fridge. I feel like the model looks different. Dryer lint. Okay, we've got zombie over there. One lone zombie up here. Car looks great. The junkyard should be near here. It should. And the Riverside community center, not community center, country club. All right, no gas. Yes, battery. Oh, a cigarette pack? All right, easy. Easy. All right, I'll hold on to a pencil. Hold on to a band-aid. Just in case an angry sheep is out there ready to kill me. We have a key in the car. So if I get gas, I have kind of a shit to your car. Oh my gosh. All right. Zombies incoming. Do the models look different? Has it been so long since I played PZ? Give me your shoes. Fall over and give me your shoes. Thank you. Right. I hear more voices. Oh, is stomping not OP anymore? Oh my gosh. Oh, you had a key. Okay, I'll wear your bucket hat. I feel safer with a hat on. Oh, did anyone have a watch? I feel like I would have grabbed a watch if they had it. Right, hello zombie. Oh my gosh, a corset! I need to know what time it is. Me to open the recipe list? Will do. Alright, 3 hits of my weapon. Oh. Alright. Crafting. I still have the ammo. Are you looking for anything in particular, Aaron? It does look more condensed. Make aerosol bomb. Make fire bomb. Make pipe bomb. Right click, and now I can see all the recipes. Take a cigarette, add a cigarette to pack. Packs 10 cigarette packs into carton. Unpack cigarettes. got naked zombie over there. My gosh, caffeine pills. Curtains, curtains. Got cat treats and a bowl water dish tainted. Are you feeding? Why are you feeding your poor animal tainted water? Alright, I gotta put more stuff away. Just gonna have her start eating until, yep, that's what I want to see. Up arrows. Alright, I think there should be a more house-like building up at the front area. Yeah, right here. And maybe another car. So I can potentially get some gasoline. Then I guess I'll head into town. Gosh, naked zombie, you wandered all the way up here? Fall over? Yes?
This place is magnificent.
Fall over? What up, Ratanaru?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Raiders. G. Wowcheg. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Did you check out the update? I'm sure you did. What up, Allison? How goes the testing? Oh my gosh. Leather skinny pants. Dude, you're looking hardcore already. And on the naked zombie, just a wallet and a carving fork? Where'd you have that stashed? I'm very excited to do... So I went engineer. I'm really excited to see... Sounds like there are so many zombies in there. I'm excited to see... Oh, the naked zombies are from inside the building. We had a residence key. Any insights? You can put a lit campfire next to drying leather to dry it faster. Very cool. Explosions counting towards kill count is interesting. Yes. Also, what do they, is a Molotov considered an explosion? And is... I really don't like how it sounds like there are zombies all around me in this building. Where? Where? These are the curtains I want. Fashions of the world. Oh, we got
Put your hands
coffee
together,
and
I'll mark us
beer.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
My gosh, I'm being... It's that thing after you play Rat Race for so long and you finally get normal loot and you're like, oh my god, it's everything. All right, we want the soda. I want the peanut butter. I want this. I want my ID, my cigarette packet. I mean, the caffeine pills don't weigh a lot and I might be up for a very long time. Got a radio? Oh, that's just the general hum of electronics I'm so unused to. All right, this
I'm
is
doing my part.
This is funny because we're doing this. Clicking on the top part versus the bottom part opens up a different container. So versus the fridge and the freezer. Unfortunately, this has the freezer on the bottom. But you still have to click the very top for the freezer and the bottom for the fridge part. But, you know, it's a step in the right direction. Samisha Foxy, thank you for the 9 months. I gotta catch up. Castronaut, what color did you want? I got dark blue and blue. Same question. Same question to you, Samisha. I'll write you down. Turtle dead? No. I might, so my plan, if I can make it, if I don't make it, I'll just go to sleep and wake up and stream immediately. But my plan is to go for 24 hours. We're going to have a hype welcome back stream. But that might be a little more than I'm up for after not streaming for 2 weeks and trying to do that. But we'll see. But I figured I'd ease into the game. Blue, please. Absolutely. We are the Rat Queen. And did I grab the foundation? No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, keys, a baseball bat in mint condition. Thank you very much. We've got diaries, you've got tons of house keys. My sneakers, okay, they've got like a little bit of damage. Okay, do we have any cars I could steal gas from? Scenic Grove. Oh. Don't have a tube to siphon with. How do you have the old Build 42 noodles? Is that a setting? Old? I don't have... I have big noodles, And that's just from user interface selecting Moodle size 96. These are not the build 41 Moodles. These are build 42. I've just adjusted the size through the menus. They did indicate? They did. They did. I just think it's funny. In true rat style. Started out naked. Have fought or looted for all of our clothing. Alright, can't get inside. Do you have any gas? Battery 100%, gas tank empty. Oh, I'm right near the storage area. 100% gas remaining. And a 9% capacity trunk. So I don't know if that's going to be useful. Hello, cat. Need a hose. I know. Alright, we can do our makeup. Hello, cat. Oh, hello. My cats missed me so much. Oh, my sweet girl. You tested with Molotovs and killed some with the fire. It does not count. Pipe bombs and aerosol bomb kills do. Is that a house or a business? It's two. You still think fire is separate, but you honestly don't know? Yeah, I think fire is separate too. I just wondered how Molotovs were classified. But it did say something like particular about explosives. Alright, that's you. That's you. Oh, we got a nice car over there. Could probably kill this many zombies. I really want a car. Oh, and I probably missed the carpentry show. Alright, you fell on top of my bag. It shouldn't be too difficult to figure out if this has gas and I can drive it. Alright, no key. Ooh, another thing to smoke. Fall over. You. Be a hard of hearing one. All right, no gas. No car for me. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my bag and we're just gonna head out. The nice thing about you can only gain level 3 from watching TV shows is that you don't have to be quite as fanatical about watching every TV show anymore. Alright. Underweight. Underweight. What is the new craft logic UI? I think it's stuff like this, where you can right-click on something in your inventory and you can bring up the recipes it's used for. Let's look at the meat cleaver. Yeah, so this is going to be a lot of recipes because a knife can be used to do tons of things. But this is it. This is showing me everything this item can be used in. So it'll be really helpful when you have a crafting resource and you just don't know what to do with it. Ooh. Oh, fire truck. Is this new? This wasn't always here, the auto shop. I don't think there was always an auto shop here. I feel like that's a new place. That looks cool. This is where I should be able to find potentially a generator magazine. Fuck off. No, don't get up. Nice. Photograph of a garden. Ooh, I got the keys. All right, I'll wear your work boots. I'll wear your cool fire hat. I'll save your important items. Will you drive? Are you going to be my first car? No. 100% engine, no gas. Engine's only at 83 quality, so not even the best engine quality. Seat occupied. We have work boots, tissue sack. You had more firefighter clothing there. A black marker. Huh, nothing else. Alright, maybe we can get a minivan here. My goal is that we can kind of live out of our car. And have some fun. running into zombies. I know everyone's already had their fun driving over zombies. All right, we've got quite a few more over here. Okay, we got another key. Okay. Helpful stuff in that car. Hello, cat. Alright, unlock the trunk. Another pack of cigarettes. Electrical 2. Garbage bag. More cigarettes. I need a
Put your
lighter.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Love how you can access the trunk area from the front seat. That's like a new thing for 42. Yes, please. Wow, you must be super hard of hearing. Killed that zombie right next to you? Oh my gosh. I have to remember what... It's been so long. I've done so much rat race. All I know is pinpoint hearing zombies. What? I didn't immediately pull everyone in the area? Small protective case. Gorilla radio? There's such... Okay, I have to come back here. I can't carry... I already have the makings of a pipe bomb here. Alright. Did you have gas? No. Lots of green, though. Maybe I should just go inside the auto shop and maybe they'd have a container of gas and then I could just fill up one of this van that I have the key for. Alright, that's my new plan. Think I can smoke using a car lighter? Supapath? I'm about to hear you're about to hear your favorite speech ever. You subscribe so you can hear it once a month. It makes your day. You want yellow? I can do yellow. I can do yellow. It's not a traditional color, Seppa, but we can do yellow. Gas station. Oh my gosh, it's an Ovo Farm. That's an Ovo Farm car. I'm hoping there's gas in here. Right? It makes sense that there would be gas in there. And if not, we'll go exploring some more. Look how full. Look how bursting with items. Oy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Supapath, thank you for the gifted pallets. You've been marked with a special sign. Anyone in the bathroom? No one in the bathroom. Ooh, mechanics. Looking for a hose, though. Alright, we had level 1 and level 2 mechanics. Alright, and then just no. Alright. Opening up you beautiful garage doors so you won't ever be broken by an evil zombie. There's the gas station. Man! What? Sorry, I have to look at this. I have to look this up. So this is the area on builds. Oh god, what did I click? Fuck. I should have clicked not this time. PZ build 41 map, please. Alright, no, I just don't know Riverside. It's all here. It's all here. I just don't know Riverside at all. So you have a little gas station. This is honestly like a great microbite of PZ right here. There are lots of zombies over here, though.
Hey!
Let's try to move some of you away. Okay, hello, cat. Hello, cat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, you quiet, slow ones.
Hey!
Oh, don't touch me. Oh, that was kind of close. We can't die to an apocalypse horde. Oh my gosh, they're so slow. Look at you all. There are hardly any normal walking zombies in here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my gosh, the hard of hearing zombies. Alright. Well, this should be enough time to look at that OVO van. Are you going to be my new car? OVO Farms, clucking good eggs. Oh, we've got it locked. All right, key hiding anywhere? my gosh, 3 cartons of eggs. All right. If you have gas, I'll smash a window. No gas. All right.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Gotta be careful. Don't get clipped on a rock.
Hey!
Don't get clipped on a rock. You have nothing of importance stabbed into you. Alright, that door looks broken down. Ooh, let's grab you an ice cream. Alright. Okay. This will work. This will work to my advantage. All right, not there. Not there. It's not the one. Alright, I guess I can check these extra vans, though, that I never checked because there were too many zombies around. Come on, Electromax vans. Won't one of you have gasoline and a key? Matches. No gas in that. Man, I guess none of the cars have gas. None of the cars have gas. I guess that's why they're all abandoned here. Speeding ticket. Philosophical quotes. Aristotle. Oh, and this one had a key. Alright, I'm on the road again. Alright, it's getting late. It's getting dark. I do have... Did I take the coffee with me? Yes. Alright, so I have options if I don't want to go to sleep. I also have the caffeine pills. So I can keep going for a while, but... I do want to start heading towards civilization. I think you're only one mech level away from being from hot wiring. I think you're right. I need, yeah, just the one. So let's go towards where I want to be sleeping. 'Cause it's not here. And then hopefully there'll be a car there and I can just get that last level. Man, I should have, maybe I'll come back here. There is a mechanics book, Mechanics 1 over here. Definitely don't want to hang out here now after the house alarm went off. Now let me go open a door for my cat. What happened to my rat race character? She's fine. I remember how I've been talking about wanting to start an apocalypse save file, potentially to play alongside my rat race save file, so I can experience these new changes they are making. Like, I really want to run over some zombies. I haven't had the opportunity to do that yet. I want to crush some zombies. Oh, are you still going? Not dead yet. And I might play some rat race, but like I was saying, I want to go. My goal is to go for 24 hours today. We'll see if I can actually do that. Tim Kaine Road. We're on Olin Road. I think that'll just take me to farms. That's one thing I'm looking not to do, at least not immediately. No farming. Animals will just tie me down to a place. I don't know. Maybe if I get an animal trailer, I'll have trailer cows or something that I take with me everywhere, but I'm looking to do a little bit of that nomad life. Where am I headed for the night? I'm hoping to get near the junkyard. I'm hoping I can secure a house near the junkyard that I can sleep at for the night. And then I might move into the junkyard. Or I might move into the Milk and More store. What up, Yuri? How you doing? Staying alive? God, I'm already like overwhelmed by how much loot there is in a normal apocalypse game. Like, there's so much. Little foraging never hurt anyone. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for a cigarette? Is that why you're so agitated? Did I not? I have matches. Smoke it. I'm still waiting. Indie Stone. I'm still waiting for a little red glow to appear around my character when I smoke. Just need to remember my ratty hoarding ways. Remember the warehouse. You saw me not pick up some IDs. That was my first instinct. I'm like, it's time to pick up IDs. A log. Just discarding everything right now, unless it's like super rare or useful. I just don't have the space for it, and I have no worries about finding more stuff. Didn't even pick up and drop flints. Not in this world. Oh my gosh. Sheep. All right. I don't want to do anything with animals. Sorry. Live a great life here. I believe in you. I'm gonna check the barn though. Barns sometimes have really good items in them. And is this what it means? So zombies can no longer be pinpoint hearing. So 50% of the zombies you fight are either going to be normal hearing or hard of hearing. Was minimap on? No, no minimap for default apocalypse settings. No, the map isn't all known on start. I have to navigate my own way. I could use the online map, but only under special circumstances. Also, oh my gosh, your new sub goal of 100 was just completed? That's insane. When did that become my sub goal? My sub goal is always 10. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. They need water at that place? Yeah. Alright. Lots of zombies in there. Lots of zombies at the junkyard. Lots of cars, though. Let's check down here. This should be a bar. There are sometimes cool cars here. All right, we've got 2 sports cars and only 1 zombie. I was showering, but I heard you squealing in delight when you found eggs. How is it going from rat race to apocalypse like Christmas in August? It is so much loot. Like, never have I ever seen this much loot at a single time in the rat race. Rat race, you loot a whole house and you're like pleading. I don't want to smash this beautiful looking car. I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't doing nothing to it. I was just looking. That's alarm number 2. That car did have gas in it. This car is gonna have a key. No key. My gosh, they have a whole band. That's new. They didn't normally have a band set up. I maybe should not have entered this building. No zombies right outside? Okay, I'm good. Oh, well, they have no problem hearing that alarm. Oh, a police officer. With a paramilitary zombie? Oh my gosh. Do any of you have big bags? Oh, you do have a big bag. Okay. It's important for me to come back here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, doesn't look like Big Bag has left the building. So let's do like a little loop around. How about them cats? Thank you for the 15 months. Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue, blue. Found a bandit event. Alright, I don't know where my big bag zombie went. Wait, fall over. He's right there on the window. Fall over. Fall over. No one can see me. Fall over. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, fucking sweet. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, all right. All right, let's get this set up. Equip on back. Attach back bottom. Okay. Put this on the floor. Okay, screwdriver, I want to keep. Whetstone, I want to keep. Matches, yes. ID card, yes. The makeup, yes. Empty plastic bottle, probably don't need that. Probably can find something else. Here, coffee, cigarettes, bat, bowl, caffeine pills. Go ahead and eat all of that ice cream. All right, stuff on you. Let's definitely save some of this stuff. And I'll take the hunting knife. Now we have the shells bandolier. You've got a hydration bag with a ton of stuff. I want that. We have a hunting knife. Grocery store key, elbow pads. Well, all of your clothes are in great condition. All right, we had revolting peasants, outfit apocalypse, hair dye. We've got some purple hair dye in here. All right, I want the canteen. Alright, I don't need the beer can. I don't need the canned peas. I'm going to be finding plenty of perishable food I'll be needing to eat. These bandits, just like the mod, they came in here and we're going to rob a bunch of people. Alright, nothing is left on a zombie that's important and it'll decay. No, I'm all good. Alright, power is not going to go off in a week time. I'm gonna grab all this stuff real quick and toss it into the freezer. Always forget the loot all. Take all. Take all. Have you hit double up arrows? You have. Chef hat. Alright, perishable food. Sunflower seed. Alright, I might... No. I'm not doing any planting. I'm not doing any planting. You stay here, sunflower seed. I'm gonna be an untethered nomad. I'm not gonna be held down by responsibilities of animals or farming. Alright, anyone in here? Oh. See, this feels like death. Alright, but it wasn't. Just felt like walking into that dark room would be death. Alright. I think I've checked everything. A barbell? No one had a truck key, unfortunately. Fall over, fall over, fall over. Fall over, sir! Sir! Mint condition? No. Nothing on the key ring. I'll take your duffel bag just to have it. Alright, I need to locate a house. I got the goods. I got the backpack. I got all the nice stuff. What up, Just Kitty? Is this a new game? Yes. So, will probably do some... Burger shack, bait shop. Alright, I think the houses I'm thinking of are like right over here. Right. Guess this is looking like the one. Ew. Oh, she's still making the noise. She's still chewing. Finish your food. Oh, she stopped.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch?
Let me in.
Your arms off.
Her arms off.
Shadow, Rat Queen, you may have dispatched my bandit squad at the grocery store, but know that this is not yet over. My minions will catch you and Shadow will have his revenge. Miwata ha.
Never safe. Ooh, claw hammer. Ooh, claw hammer. Now I have the set. I have knife. Actually, let's put you there. I have knife. I have hammer. I have screwdriver. I can do it all. No house alarm. David the gnome, you wouldn't let there be a house alarm at this house that I'm trying to sleep in? Gosh, dang it. Not trying to break any windows. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm catching life and living. Oh yes, teach me the basics of outdoor life. The Rat Queen wishes to learn. Shadow no worky. Something's been going on. All right, fishing. Yes, give me all the easy fishing XP. Dropped your plastic bag of goodies when you went through the window. That's fine. I was just using that plastic bag to move around perishables. It was empty. Not quite enough for fishing one. You still gaining weight? Yes, you are. Is that me? I'm making all this noise. Can opener. We have some books, some cooking things. Ooh, fresh cooked chicken leg. Can't use the knitting needles yet. Keyring with a car key. What car? Chevalier Dart. Alright, I'll look for that. Let's turn off the TV. Oh, it is turned off. Oh my gosh. Woodcraft 7. Nice. Woodcraft 3. Nice. So I should hit my needed, like, as much carpentry as I can get. Alright. I think it's sleep time. You got 3 hours and 10 minutes of sleep? okay. Speeding ticket in the mail? Gosh, look at the lighting. Look how nice the lighting looks. Lots of zombies over there. Is my key for one of these cars? No. Knows where that key goes to. So intrigued by the red light coming from this house. Already wanting a smoke. Feels like the trait should be called chain smoker. Oh my gosh, the kids' room. Still searching for a car. I wish I had grabbed that mechanics book now. Could have been reading it. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get that mechanics book and then start doing all the car stuff I need to do. And then I'll be able to hotwire immediately. Three hours and 10 minutes of sleeping. What's new in 42.11? Explosive kills count towards your kill count. That's kind of big for rat racers. Potentially, if you get the stuff together. Hello, sheep. It is now more difficult to do a pottery wheel. You actually need stone wheels now. And to do a butcher hook, you need a metal hook now. We definitely need a primitive way. Now that the butcher hook is more expensive, that does open up the issue of needing a more primitive way, maybe with like a rope and a tree, like a large tree. You can set up a butchering hook. What else? Yeah, fruit bowl. Fruit or crafted bowls can make fruit salads. There are some fixes. There are some fixes and changes to fall damage for the player, but also for zombies. Don't know if the zombie changes will affect Rat Race, because Rat Race already had its own settings for that. For zombie fall damage. Some UI cleaning up, and then an interesting one. You can now right click an item and see and click show craft recipes used in. So I could chop my baseball bat up for wood, apparently. Or maybe baseball bat with saw blade is being brought in as a weapon. It doesn't look like it's what you're chopping. Yeah, you can scrap. Okay, so this is just pulling everything with the name baseball bat. It's just an easier way of going directly into the crafting menu with the item you want already put in. At least the keyword. Fishing, they maybe fixed a little bit. It said they adjusted fishing levels. Or, sorry, fishing food values. And then, I don't know if I said this, but the plant drying rack and the leather drying rack are now going to take 1 day to dry for the plant rack and 7 days to dry for the leather rack. But Retinaru said that with testing, you could use a fire near the leather drying rack to speed up time. Gosh, I want to play with the power never going out. It's so pretty. Flashlights are supposed to be 20% brighter. Anything good? No, not really. Oh, I love it. Even those things glow. All right, where am I? Okay. I overshot a little bit.
Hot.
I overshot.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Ember Plays. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How goes it? How are the adventures? All right. Right here, right here, right here. One of these had it. Okay, there it is. Car zone 1 and 2. I'll grab a flashlight just because I don't have that. Alright, and they had the same Same magazine, repeat of the book. All right. Let's keep eating all this delicious junk food. Oh, that's right. Let's avoid that because that had a car alarm. Or a building alarm. So that's going to be very busy. All right, and still looking for a car to call our home. That's my main want right now because I have a beautiful backpack, beautiful sleeping bag. I am becoming a nomad. 24-hour stream? Hopefully. I'm only 4 hours into it. But that is the potential plan, Ember. It's my welcome back to PZ stream. We've got our beautiful turtle queen here. There's gonna be if there's a lone zombie in the middle of the road, I'll kill it for some XP. I have been going short blunt because that's what this is. Do I want to go baseball bat? I'm just a little over encumbered. My strength, it might be better off with a hydration bag. No, I'm gonna be living out of my backpack, so. I can't consolidate. I can't add to. If I wanted to even out these cigarette packs, I'd have to pull one cigarette out at a time. Might find enough bats on the way. Loot seems really nice. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. I mean, apocalypse loot isn't crazy, but when you're used to playing with like essentially almost no loot, it feels amazing. It's like, oh my god, there's stuff in almost every container. Some of it even useful stuff. Right, I think I go into... I think I go into the main town area just to go into it. Just to get that all loaded in. So that I don't have to worry about like simulated... simulated looting. I remember my very first Build 42 save file and losing the bookstore to a loot Like, to one of those simulated looted events. That was so sad. Imagine it would be slightly overwhelming after playing with no loot for so long. It is. There's just so much stuff. One day we'll organize it all, because that's the goal of an apocalypse world. Organize all of the loot. Pick it up and put it back down in a better spot, in a new home. Riverside is looking very quiet population-wise. Like, sometimes I'm noticing larger groups of zombies. But for the most part, very easy to maneuver around those groups of zombies. Bye. Bye. And none of the nice cars had free keys. Ooh, is that the car I had a key for? That red Chevrolet Dart? No. Oh, yes it is! Quick, do you have gas? Gas 5%? I mean, you are not the ideal car. Stomp meta feels like it's for sure been fixed. No more one stomping enemies. Right, we are resting. Alright, well, since I'm here, bait shop. Can I get a fishing rod from you? Fisherman's hat. Okay, I like it. It needs to be... It needs to be wilderness survival. That's good for me. I'll take the fishing book. Water purification tablets. Insect repellent pen lights. More canteens. Water purification tablets. Little bait fish. You want me to open the door? I'll open the door, cat. The gas station's on the other side of Main Street. I think I might go back to the little one that had the alarm.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mr. Grob, thank you for the 2 months. Lurk. Wait, it's okay if you're already lurking, but dark blue or blue? This does not teach me how to make a fishing rod. Fill my canteens. We got any more burgers? Ground beef shouldn't be here. Tweezers, sleeping tablets, painkillers. Oh, that's also good. Not really any food here. Oh, and this way nicer car doesn't have any gas. Empty gas can. I still think I need a hose, even to fill up that. I'll grab it though, maybe not. All right. Put our medicinal things. It's making some great noises. All right, let's try to get you filled up at the gas station. Blue shall be yours. Gosh, clearing that car lot would be so much work. Hello, sheep. Hope you're living your best life there in that beautiful field. Not hit that car. Wow, driving a car. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Rabbits, don't run in front of me. Holy smokes, why are there so many? That is a giant rabbit family.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Dropped meat pie. Oh my gosh, it sounded so loud. Alright, zombies. If you could all just, Oh no! Oh, fuck. That was all my gas. That was all my gas. Alright, I think I still need a hose. I don't know if I need a hose for the gas pump. I don't know if I need a hose for the gas pump. Fuel pump is empty. Alright, go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay, I did get some.
Hey!
Okay, wait. Did I have better car options then? I have gas. Do I have better car options? Yes, I do. One of these Electro Max vans. All right. I have the key for one of these. I just need to find it. It's all coming together. The gray van. All right, I think it's one of these I had the key for. All right. Yay!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Man, it really had to be... All right. I did not like the way that sounded. All right, I also... Oh my gosh. This is a lot of zombies for Apocalypse. Are there options to turn down? I can't just turn down car honk. Can't turn down what up Izzy Toast? All right, let me get Mr. Grob. Also, DM more. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. We got dark blue and blue. Trying a new build? A little bit. I'm trying engineer out. I'm not doing the rat race. This is just normal Apocalypse. But I really want to try the engineer in throwing some explosive devices at zombies since they now add Come on, brain. They now add to your kill count. Sorry. That took so long. So previously, throwing a bomb would not add to your kill count, but now you can potentially kill 100 zombies in one click. Like, theoretically, if they were all bunched tightly enough. You could. Mr. Grub! You've been marked with a special sign. Those vans have keys! Your home, blue, the lighter one. It shall be yours, DM Moore. Thought you did not like firebombs due to fire? Correct. But this is an apocalypse world and not necessarily a potentially like a forever world. And I think the explosive ones do create fire, but not necessarily as bad as Molotov cocktails. Molotov cocktails, I don't know if I'll be using those, but the pipe bombs, specifically the pipe bombs, which is why I rolled engineer. All right, I want to get the loot that I put in that car into this one. If I can get these zombies to focus up on me, I'll try to drop them. Man, they need so much encouragement to move. Come to me, zombies. Come to me. I am the Pied Piper of zombies.
I'm hunting weapons.
God, that is kind of a lot for Apocalypse. So don't want to die in my car either. Driving backwards because it'll be louder. Because I took a speed demon. Van is better. Absolutely will be better for a mobile base. Oh. Oh my gosh, you got that much blood? I didn't even touch you. I didn't even touch you. Look at you. Right. Did I bait enough of them away that I can go loot that other one? I like how I'm sneaking by zombies in a car. Oh, it's looking good. Should really unequip you. Alright, nice. All right, now we just need to find a little temporary base at them. They don't even care anymore. Look at these zombies. Wow. Okay. So you know how I always shit talk stealth? I really wonder at the population levels that the game is supposed to be played at, if even with the like semi-broken stealth mechanic, if it's just fine. I feel very sneaky driving by zombies in my car and they don't even care. No more rat race? Absolutely more rat race. Maybe even rat race tonight. But I haven't played Project Zomboid in a while. Oh, I should actually try to get more gas for you. I just noticed that. But I do have the Rat Queen. We're on a mission to save Jackie J and LV. I could go to LV. I kind of want to go to the new big cities. Since in my rat race file, but I'll probably see the whole map before I even get done with West Point in my rat race file. Need a hose? Why do I need a hose? Oh, is that one empty? Oh, my smoker's cough. Right. Boy. That one has fuel. Also, I guess... Alright, I am on the right side. Fuel, it says, is on the right, so I should be able to fuel up my vehicle here. Is this supposed to be left? Is that supposed to be on the left side? Maybe that's what it's showing me. I thought that meant right, but since it's not working, let's try it like this. There we go. Refuel from gas pump. All right. Holding shift. Nice. Take fuel. Empty gas can. Excellent. Go ahead. Eat an ice cream. There you go. Oh my gosh. popsicles. Alright, anything in here I want to take with me since I have, oh, and 3? Oh, a box of batteries and 3 empty ones. Fuck it, why not? It might be difficult. Can't say no to unperishable butter. No, thank you. Make a Molotov, attract the horde to the gas station, throw a Molotov. I don't want to... Wait, I don't want to burn down... I don't want to burn down the gas station. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do. Can I make a Molotov, though? I think I need a lighter. And no hose. Oh my gosh, more gas cans. Mechanics 1 already have another empty. Okay, so way more empty gas cans, but I have 4. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Oh. VHS tape in the garbage bag. That intrigues me. And potentially a map. March Ridge. I'll hold off.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
We're
sign.
all
It's a symbol
set
of our
up.
friendship.
Time to go. That went easier than I thought it would. Oh my gosh. Hello, zombies. Be so carefully not run into any of you, even though one of the reasons we're doing cars and driving is so I can see the ragdoll physics, but not with my nice car. Why is the heart icon moving? I think it was because I was over encumbered. Mark it fresh. Pick a color. Thank you for the 5 months. Dark blue or blue. Find Oppenheimer book at library. Level up. All right, I've got a full tank of gas. Got our Electromax manufacturing van. Let's go see. Already craving another cigarette. Let's go see the main town. I think this road will eventually take me to main town. What's this weird square over here? Are you from an event? Just a little bit of floating. Yes, just a tiny bit of floating electric wire there, making it look all weird. You want dark blue, market fresh? It shall be yours. You've been marked with a special sign, Market. Oh, wait. I remember there was potentially more zoom options. Oh, and that's, sorry, that's another one. No, I still have all the zooms and the zooms.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Options, players, symbols. Look at the brightness slider. Ooh, for people who crave dark mode. Can we super zoom in on ourselves again? No, we can't zoom so close that we no longer, that we appear to be more than just a dot. Atlantic Antic, thank you for the 2 months. Pick your color. Dark blue or blue. Welcome back, Claire. Hoping your time away was awesome. It was really good. I went camping with my mom and my aunt in the Porcupine Mountains of the Upper Peninsula. And well, there was smoke from the Canadian wildfires. Shout out Canada. I hope you're safe. I hope you're being okay. And the fact that I do have blisters on 50% of my toes that I got like day one. It was awesome. I haven't been camping since like 15, 20 years. That's probably 10. Probably 10 to 15 years. So it was just a lot of fun to get, you know, get back to it. Touch some grass. Experience the grass. All of the grass. Right, just trying to load in all of the buildings over here so they'll have good loot. And we won't have their loot tables slowly diminishing. Hopefully as time goes on. Trying to hit all the good places. Oh, couldn't quite make it. Couldn't quite make it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me, zombies. Slim Tax Accounting, Nails and Nuts Tool Store, Spitfire Fashion. Trying to find the Milk and More store. I don't know if I should have driven back here. Alright, let's follow through with bad decisions. We can drive on the sidewalk. There'll be enough room. Not gonna get stuck back here. See the rock? Thread the needle. Oh my gosh, I made it. Alright, where am I on the map? Okay, I think I need to go back to this main road, and then I think the store I'm looking for is that direction. My gosh, practicing my driving skills. Back to nature. Hit vids. Oh my gosh, it's my home. It's my home. All right. This is me. The Milk and More store is going to be my home base. Don't break any of my windows. Come on outside. You're looking very punk rock there. Oh my gosh. A gun? What is that? What is that? Is that... What is that on your back? It's a baseball bat. Okay, so we had another, like, looter event over here. You got a creepy mask? Thank you for the baseball bat. Thank you for the hockey mask. Oh, those boots are good. Getting pretty lucky with the special zombies? I am. I mean, I am also potentially covering a wide area. But yes, so far, 2 sets of special zombies. Look at them just not at all, like, some of them won't even react to me. Like, these zombies down here, I'm perfectly safe from them.